Are we doing aliens versus humans again? Sheesh. I mean, if I need to get on the extermination, I can. Though, is that like the clear go-ahead for all the aliens? I need something to hold this phone. Clearly, this phone's clearly weak. Like the aliens. I thought I'd wear a hat today. Hats are weird. They give you fake confidence. Hats. I mean, yeah. Give you some fake confidence. They're alright. I mean, if you need the fake confidence. Think out the earbuds too. More fake confidence. Start thinking about these pop stars. These pop tars. Probably got a bunch of fake confidence. These Pop-Tarts. I thought of Scimitar yesterday. I'm like, wait, Zan goes right at the end there. So like, you know, Scimitar Zan. Jeez. Scimitar Zan. Why would you want to do that? That's like this morning when I was opening up the banana backwards. If monkeys see someone doing that, they're gonna keep him. He's completely off. That's like magic to him. You know what I'm saying? That's like magic to him. I was thinking about starting the day off nice and slow. Some adamantite ore. That's like a 1-2. Ba ba boop. You know? Oof, it's expensive. It's the coin situation. We needed to do something. $230K. Thanks. That ain't even right. Stamina potions? I got 5 of them. think I might have to like record / stream as much as possible. It's too spiritual right now. They're like, what, am I supposed to blame the dogs? No. But I'd be careful with what you're messing with. That's for sure. I mean, my grandma did her fair share of cat and dog duty, mostly cat duty, but I can only imagine what she was potentially figuring out there. You know, maybe going down the wrong track, who knows? You know, I was just a young little Joe. I got some stamina potions too. Just something chill, you know, to relax. We got a lot of time in between the clicks. Kind of like the pop stars, you know. It's probably how they get their inspiration, you know, music to music. Make it last, but then, you know, if there's no more potential, you just cut ties and put the strings up onto a song. Everyone can hear them. Jokety jokes for days. I pop stars. You know, there's the actors too. Who else? The muscle builders. Hurrah! I mean, they deserve some, right? Golly. Clearly, they can pull their weight around here. The hat's actually better because right here I'm not getting blinded by the light. You know, it's actually pretty good. We're in the catfishing phase, like how the pop stars were catfishing me. I mean, it is pretty catfish, right, to have that much influence? Golly, like just the hat itself. That's why it was up on the shelf. Yo, I mean, like, coming in here, you must have been like ABC. Oh, geez, let me just stop at 3. It took so long to just get through 3. That's why I'm asking how you guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing. And then if I take out 1, that's like missing the 0 sub, but still losing some stuff. It's not a joke. What the heck? Took so long to just get through 3. And then after we got the 4, we started multiplying. I'm telling you. We started multiplying. Either take away 1 or do the fanatic jump. How'd we get here? Simulation starters. Ah, come on. It's already dead. It's already done. I was having a problem with my charger. Hopefully it even works. It looks done right now. There's something going on with it. It was charging with like 2 of them. See, now this is charging, I think. Yeah. But the 3rd one plugged in kills it. Oh, I plugged it in. It's fine. Oh, nope, it died. Let's try the other hole. The other hole seems to have killed it too. Oh, it's alive. Let me put it down. Yeah, the other hole's fine. That was like, again, the conversation this morning. Something maybe I've been pissed. You know, hacking those USBs again. Just throwing the 3 acronyms out. The 3-letter acronyms. It took so long just to get through 3. Oh my lordy. And don't think you're subbing it back. Using sub is like a subtraction. Like, dang, you're gonna bring the sub out. That's like what let me bring history out. That's like what history found. Ay. I'm ready to be airborne in my life. Yeah, you don't want this pilot behind the wheel, no. Ay. My whole chest area is still just torn up from laughing and exercise. It hurts to laugh, but that's good. I shouldn't be laughing so much. Ay. I'm ready for the real airborne simulation. Let's see how good I am this first try. I bet I can take off land. People wondering how did they do that? How'd they do that? Come on. As a matter of fact, I was doing some already a lot of flight simulations. Just daydreaming about them. There was this like tell you what, I was on this run, and I'm seeing them right now. Is that AI? Am I chasing the AI's shadow right now? Like, that's messed up. I like quite a builder. I mean, I'll be honest, but it looks pretty scared. Just get some. I'm so honest. I'm so honest. I mean, really good buildings, but it's not exactly buildings. It's more just like a rat in a race. And she's building the maze as she walks through. I don't know, at least it's feminine looking to me. Maybe I'm talking to someone else, who knows? I mean, talk about geometric shapes being thrown down. Oh, maybe I should calm down. She's like this, with the chest pointed forward, ready to run, like Dead by Daylight. It's another night watch night. I mean, what am I gonna say? We got the Malta. Is that the right word? Uh-oh. Malta. The lint. Ay, ay, ay. No drinking. That's put away. That's almost out. Plus we're on night watch. You see my eyes? Night watch. So I have enough level for the quest. I used up all the gold though. What did we finish at? 70 fletching. I did 20,000 arrows. It sounds like a lot, but it's not. But like I got on earlier to do that, and I got what I needed, and I started going, but I just started slooping. Like I saw the number, and I'm like, this is just gonna take so long, and I was chipping through it real quick. Like I was skipping like I explained before. Like a soundtrack. Just skipping right through it. But okay, well, that's weird. No comment, no comment. Just a little flipperooey. Something I can't do, but it's all good. It's all good. Hey, it happens. Hey, I set it all up. I saw prehand in the jungle gym. I saw what I was gonna have to be doing. It looked like it fell from the sky, like a cicada from this little plant. It kind of looks like a tree, but oh, I forgot to. I mean, maybe I'll show in the morning. There was a cicada bus getaway. Like I told you that the cicada, they just like running up stuff when they spawn. There was a cicada running up like this. Then there was a cicada running up the back of it. And both the shells are there. They both busted through. That's a cycle of life right there. But I didn't even know that was possible. Not even one bit. And it's right there too. I turned around and saw it. In the morning, maybe. We ain't froze like them. I mean, it's fun playing in my little time machine. I mean, Zootopia 2. Do I need to get out the map and draw for everyone? Like, I was... Oof. South America and Africa. South America was the snake. Africa was the other guy. The one that was friendly to the snake, you know, his friend. That was helping him in the beginning. His friend is his friendly friend. I swear it's there. I swear it. I swear it. I saw it on the map. I mean, that's wild. Kind of do just have to make the stuff around what we have, though. Even if it was from the like super low subconscious. I'm gonna start writing my name on this stuff. You think that's your IP? Excuse me. At least some royalties. Clearly my influence is all over it. Clearly. My influence, my everything. Matter of fact, just asking me that question, even though I knew the answer, just makes my mind just draw a blank. Everything I could say, but now I can't. Is it battle time? See who's out here. Potentially no one. It's about time you go to sleep. I mean, why aren't the battles working? I'm sure, like, unless you just joined my stream. I remember, come on. You're probably like, about time to go to sleep. I'm up all night coding. Are you about to help me? Dun 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 dun. Come on, you know I'm a junior Aspery. Not Aspergy, but you know I'm aspiring. And no offense, but come on now. I pick it up and down, you know, from the bag once or now or then, like that. But there's no battle. They have me blinded. Do I need to update the app? Like maybe uninstall it, reinstall it, something? I'm blinded. Let me out of their block. I'm gonna have to probably hop into my own firewall. But I don't know how to do that. That'd be like you helping me out. Or the junkies in Florida. But the junkies in Florida are gonna say, we don't know nothing, no nadas, no hoopaladas, no copulating, no cheating off of nothing like that. Well, you went to Florida like once, and then you know, like a piñata. I tried to explain this morning though. Before that, I was gonna be battered up into a cake. You know, like by the ocean. But then they wanted to do like some pinata stuff. And I'm like, what? What am I gonna visualize? Candy flying out? That's like pieces and parts. I mean, I guess if the cook's messy and some batter can fly out the bowl. But it was like my own daydream, and then it got taken control of, and clearly you have way too much time on your hands to be able to draw all that stuff. And not even let me try once. And like an Etch-a-Sketch, when I sit down there, I'm gonna be like, let me find my skill here. I don't need what you guys found. Like I said, it's 1D. I'm looking at this right now like a wall I could just climb through, and I'm trying to figure out in my mind like how to wrap that down into like a gravitational thing that if I pop through, hopefully there's not like a big old black bubble behind me. Like, I don't want it to paint it like that bad, you know? Like a sunspot in everyone's blind rear view. But I mean, it's good drawing. I mean, we got perspective back. Hey, I'm gonna keep questioning. I mean, you got a little bit too much. I mean, I could bring the fire back. You know, I'm like a part of the fire pack. We love fire. I mean, but you gotta know how to extinguish it. Can't just going around town, you know, lighting off firecrackers and stuff like that. What do you mean, officer? There's nothing to even ignite that stuff with. How would that even possible? I brought my sticks. I didn't even string the bow. Watch too much television. Ay. It's not like that, no. This was like the same spot from last time, wasn't it? If you remember. I mean, these people here might be following along. I think it was on the right hand last time I was explaining about that, though. I can only imagine what's possible. But like Zootopia 2 on the map, obviously we were proving something. I mean, I haven't had any lizards like snakes in the dreams. Those lizards in the dreams have been making me hallucinate. Now that's crazy. Maybe that's the next new theme. I mean, like, because I was trying to think about that, and then like when I tried to speak about it, it was opposite day. Like, what in the hay and the needle? What in the play in the sit back? What in the raid day? What in the field play? I mean, like, talk about a rookie, a rocker. A tar pawner. A real swamper. I got the druid pouch and you didn't want nothing. You didn't want nothing out of it. Didn't want to shapeshift, nothing. Just want to do it in front of my face though. That's okay. I mean, shit. Like, troll me with it. You know what I'm saying? Fucking trolls. Fucking trolls. And then I'm like thinking like, well, look at the 1D place maze you guys have done. And I'm over here playing Dead by Daylight with someone. Ding dong bats. Need to re-echolocate something? You're gonna whistle on home? On the plane, everything? I guess if it's private, right? Fudge. Everyone's gonna be whistling. Uh-oh, we don't have gold for the coffer. Ruh-roh. $12,979. 10 minutes left. Hey, better than something. Better than nothing. Look at the opposite there. It's not funny. It's a cacophony of repressed emotions. Because I had nothing else to do. I was dead by daylight. That's a lot of influence right there. Hey, but now I'm chasing them in their own skin, right? Well, it's not their own skin, you know. It's like a Dead by Daylight skin. Like, I was wondering, like, what is that? And they were kind of honestly like putting on the same run too. Same run animation. I've never played that game. It looks fun. You wanna know what? It's been going on for a long time. I mean, if anything was remastered, Wasting Time was one of them. If anything. What do you think? I mean, it's a heck of a way to do things, right? Just quiet down, listen to the mind, use the language, do what he says. No. I'm talking about being in the hive mind again. We're gonna whittle it down just a little bit. Go tunneling through tonight. No laughing though. It's not funny what comes out. It's like using the body like a Ouija board. I mean, if we were able to battle, maybe we'd even be able to get further down the road. Ah, come on, you give me a little head slicer headache right in the center. Banda danda danda doo da da la hala 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 banda danda 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 doo da hala 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 hologists. Is someone a zoologist? Someone's into zoology? There was this new theory about the snakes. It was lining up with the schematic we already had down. And then I even talked about Pangea. Why do we even need to go back to there? We got the VR simulation. About to run the mathematics right back down. You ever played Ark Survival? That was a good game. I liked it. I liked the lore. I never played the other expansions, only like the first one, you know. The base. You know, I never really opened up my mind too far. Those things can get scary. But dinosaurs, psh, I've been flying as a dragon. I mean, you're definitely gonna want to open up your mind to that. And How to Train a Dragon? Come on. I'm 100% serious. I wouldn't lie about that. I mean, I even try and encourage, you know, the fam. Like, you know, if you're bored, these games, they expand your mind. You know, just like the books and the fiction, you know, you read and talk about to me. They expand that mind. You get that visual, though. It's that imagination food. Fuel, food. Keeps that imagination going. Don't fall through, though. I'm telling you. Don't fall through. Don't do it. I'm serious about that. Like they put on the seizure warnings and stuff like that, but people are playing around like how they're playing around, and I stood through a dang stroke, and I was having seizures, but I wasn't having seizures from the game. I was having seizures from the freaking females game. And then I stood through a stroke. I'm really certain it was a stroke. Like it seems very likely I stood through a stroke. That's like my body really being confused about the response. But that's also like using the body like a time machine, maybe potentially like how it wants. You know, it seemed like maybe my body was dissecting the disease a little bit, but like warning me, so I was ready. Not necessarily dissected it, but like in the terms and definitions on how it should be. It was doing a little bit of its own disease design. you know, like any good dose of something. You wouldn't want to get overdosed. The body knows. I mean, it was all white. I lost my vision. It was gone. But again, I don't know if that's what other people experience. I haven't asked my grandma what she went through. I don't want to stress out her mind too much. The 3 witnesses that were there, they said my pupils completely dilated. They said the color of my eyes were gone. But that's what one said, at least. But I think there was some confirmation because you know they were all there. If it wasn't something that they saw, you know, I think they can say something. Plus, I don't even remember exactly. I just, you know, trying to remember back, like what? I remember the bright vision. And I used that same bright vision backdrop too later in later down the line, because that was back in 22 now, 4 years ago. Holy snap, time's been flying. Seven seconds to go. Hey, what am I gonna say though? I mean, like, I'm just now learning more things. You know, clearly I'm really behind the curveball here. I mean, there's some fudge, obviously some weird stuff going on that nobody's really touching on. Nobody's really talking about. They just rather let's just see where the spiritual things takes this guy. I mean, you guys know a lot about. To be messing around with someone like me in this life, like what the heck? Silly me. There, finally. How is it now just all selling? Oh my god, you guys are bots playing on the game like VR fucking trains. You guys are so fucking cringe. Oh my god. You boys suck. Level up. You boys fucking suck. You guys are not fucking men, obviously. You guys are fucking boys. Get off of this. Your parents are fucking foul. Shame your parents. Don't shame mine. I ask them all the time why I'm here. Fudge. Don't need to blame my parents. Dang, it's not even an hour yet. And I roasted like 99% of the wealth. Interesting. That must be why I have my little piece. Like this is the real reality you should be living. Beta Raider. Hey, message to Beta Raider. Hey, Beta Raider to you. Hey, the Beta Raider. Hey, I got my team. You're the coach. It's about to be a wet dream. Hey, wake the shit up then. Quit fucking dream walking. I said I got you're the coach. I got the team. If you're talking in your sleep, you must be talking about something. Shut up then. It'll just be you. I said Gatorade or hater. Mention. I mean, wondering how I got my first one. It was just a bunch of like water from the shower. Said wake up. Bum 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 bum. You're dream walking over here. You must be in. All right, so my calf muscle didn't get untied just for another muscle to get tied back up, like a bull. Dun 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 dun. No. I'm gonna hop out of those like a hula hoop, like talking about my first kiss. I mean, you think it was someone walking into the dream that did it? Just walked right through the door, said, "I'm baby boss now." You're gonna see this on TV. Just wait. All the way in the dream. Holy. They're just having way too much fun. Off of my fine set of china. Clearly you hopped in, hopped out, hopped in, hopped out. I kept on waking your ass up. You're probably thinking to yourself, hop in again, hop in again. Yup. Watch. Mention something. Mention nothing. And mention about Hopper again. That bug seemed pretty suspicious. Oh my goodness. I feel like it's about being the butt of the joke again, huh? Oh my god. Ay. I'm fine with being it. That's so loud. That's way too loud. That's... It's not quiet, but hey, you know, you sort of get it if you don't. If you do, if you're not, I gotta back out like a hula hoop. Not now. I'm over here recording, and it's not even an hour yet. Trying to force something out. I was over there crying on the couch about an opal again. That was way back in the apartments. You thinking about back then versus now? I'm not. There's no tears left. At least not on stream. I'm like an emotional mood beam right now. If I start crying emotionally on the stream, the AI is gonna start finding lines to pick at. Again. That's like the last thing that happened. I mean, it becomes too much. Especially if you work a 9 to 5. I mean, this is becoming one. I mean, you never know though if I get too comfortable. I mean, there's plenty off camera stuff, but jeez, just let it all go on screen. That's like seeing Wicked and only one side doing that. That's a low blow. It was the director's call though. No. I'm sure I'm like, I was looking at that like, well, was there many takes? I wonder how you guys do it. You guys just put them in the dream machine? Put them in the dream machine, get an instant movie? Can't see it till it's fully cooked. Is that how it's done now? Yet? No? Potentially? We do the hydraulic waterbed? That's been done. I just hear like that's been done. You guys got so much time on your hands, huh? Golly. Talking about a conspiracy, right? Just fuck somebody up. Just see how bad he can get fucked up. It was under supervision, but obviously my parents are confused. When I try and have a conversation with them, they think I'm like manic or something. It's dumb. I don't know if it's my image or what it is, but fudge. It throws me off because my mom always thinks I'm, well, when I'm trying to do those like questions, you know, she thinks I'm about to blow up, or she thinks I'm about to, and I don't blow up. I have never shown proof of me blowing up, getting mad. None of it. None of it. I've never shown proof. It's all been panic, their panic, and I'm over here. Well, I seem fine. So I'm like finding all these theories and stuff, and we'll talk about, you know, well, wake up call, talk to do, talk to Jews, lot to do, Banagan, Honda laws, and Hoodanganada, Hoodada laws, Badadadadies, Hoodadadadas. Well, I'm a Hama, can you karaoke yet? You go to karaoke and you guys just waving around, Habadadadoo, Doodladadadies, Makananadas, and Nunanan and Chanakanakanakanadadies. And while you're over there making a patankari. My hand bunch is going to be so hot big, but one little misstep and you're gonna shatter like the one egg that got cracked way too many times. And there wasn't any amount of superficial glue that you could slap back on. And it's still before an hour. Well, they're taking way too long. Just keep pushing it. Just another day. Just sleep. You'll feel better tomorrow. Just sleep. You'll feel better tomorrow. I'm trying to eat. It's another night shift. I'm trying to show you, and I'll prove to you now. I mean, I can go for a few days, and I see it with them. They get extremely worried about me. Oh, how many people are going to get over worried about me, and then they're going to lose their shit. And I'm over here fucking eating from it. I mean, if they can't keep their calm, I'm starting to see monsters from a 24-hour thing. Just one 24-hour night, and that's supposed to be like a week in advance. Like maybe you see some, like I'm correcting them quick, but shit, fucking monsters, tons of them. Just extreme hallucinations. Because of this fucking cringe ass fucking shit we got going on. Is design. I mean, I guess I just gotta consume them, right? Crap, hold on, let me not talk. I got my hat on. Talk about all the warm heat pockets. Every time I hit one, like going into the casino, freaky, huh? Yeah. They opened up some door to something, and I'm asking Ari if she's making a gate. Like fuck, is that something is it real, or do you just tease that shit? You making a gate, AG8? What a fucking great bait. A gate, and I'm experiencing this hell. A fucking gate? What the fuck? What the fuck? Making a gate? What the fuck? Out of their brains. They're fucking out of their brains. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are we all seeing this right? Making a gate? I mean, maybe they already have a cage. Shit. I mean, geez, I'm about to supernova that thing up then, huh? I'm talking about the VR. But then that'd be putting me like in it a second time. Isn't it a shame? That'd be like feeling pain. I mean, some people I feel like got me like a node. They got me like hooked up. Like you'll be our pain phantom. The pain dompity. If anyone goes past this pole, we'll know. We'll catch him screaming right right in the bedroom. Won't be no mountain hookup no more. Ay, ay, ay. Broke it. You broke it. You lost track. You can't multitask. No one can. We've already proved it. You're gonna have that. Well, the females have to be able to all up into. Well, don't you hear the zaps? Like a bug zapper, huh? Well, how many times do you want to play? You must be really wanting to get really naughty. That's too much. I've already said. Nope. You were forcing those zaps out of my head. That's not fair. That's like an angry Arctic bear. Wild. Hi, Shy. She's looking at me like, you better bring another life. You better bring another body. She took the hardest path possible. Oh, she's checking out the batteries. I see. She's getting a little zappy zap. Alright. You know, she's energetically gestated. That was the first discovery of the first dog. Of Cinnamon. That's what we were told. So the second two huskies were energetically gestated. Energetically, gestatable. They just loved their play. But fudge. Know when to go away. Don't smother them, hug them. Let them be. They're dogs, but they love energy. And the word. Easy stuff. Easy pup. Calmer. Some people talk too low. And then I was thinking about these dogs potentially don't even know true sound right now. Like their true sound. Like we've done our testing on what they can pick up. But that's maybe their body, responding to them. That's really interesting. That's the theory as it grows. I can look like Shy's probably went through at least 3 changes in her life. Oh girl. Yeah. She's a good dog. A good goat. A good goat. What a change of the body. She's fine. She's got a patrol. The old patrol, always the same, but different every time. It's quite the walk. Something not too loud, not too dark. Unless she just wants back in. She said, please. Alright, no dogs in the fridge. Careful. Well, that's not my fault. That's sticking your hand through a portal again. So be careful. Well, every time. Marayak, chachachui, hapalav, hapalong, kanadanglelas, montatwide, montatigales, montahululus, Monteville. Waka Laka, I just tried to show you tons of things. I even told you one of them, and she died. Batalada, dude. You're committing a crime. Bottle-lottery on my dog. Not cool. Wow, dude, she's like a piñata. If we just do this to her, look at all we get. What a sacrifice, huh? Now I got a forever dog in the shadows. Good job. John Wick, you kidding me? I put down the magic just to pick up the knives. not joking around. I've been slashed many times. What the fudging? I probably make some of the best movies. Golly. Look at how real it is. God bless. I'm on a mission. Dick, come on. Well, if you stop it midway, it's like a flinch. I was gonna say dip, like chicken dip, because that's what it was gonna be. It was gonna be a hot lava toad mystery. Well, just a test. Let's see how hot the dream lava is. I'm serious. I mean, it's science, right? I hear my echo again. Well, where's that echo coming from? Friend, have you been multiplying too much? Friend. You know, like League of Legends. I was doing it. I had to. That's how I get my energy back now. That's just another way. And then the dog came around. Come on. I must have been zapping that shit. Come on. I support my dog. Or if you're gonna attack my dog and I'm gonna attack back, I'm gonna control what she contracts. I'm contracting right now what she should be. This is how much, like a dog bite. Rawr. Don't give me a Charlie horse though. You're being mean. I mean, people must be playing weird games. I don't know. People doing weird stuff all the time. My dog is like a Pokemon. She came preset with knowledge, and I figured that out. I saw it. Like being at 999 bars done. I could have both of them. You know, both of them. Why not? You know, dabble in both of them. That's what I've been doing. But carefully. Modestly. Getting perks. Especially if you want to say, well, you can't get here unless your hands are dirty. Well, well, believe me, the movie will prove to you what rating it will be. This one will be rated for sure. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. My husky was letting me do quite the art to her. It's an art, especially if she broke my skin many times. But that'd be if that, you know, dream movie maker exists. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, imagine this, right? The life that we're living right now. This is like getting like a third copy. You know? They're getting like the first, aren't they? They're getting like the first copy. I mean, if they're smart. Golly. How dumb can you be? No. But I guess, like, what could you do with anything? Maybe if you were in your dream, you had everything set up already. You know, you could preview things. But all right. So that's like a third copy then. I'm getting the first. But that is, like I said, that's like the math again. Here we go. Because that's like the fourth. But are they first? Like, not directly at the neighbors, but you get what I'm saying. technically. Some technicalities here. You guys just wanted me to wash it away like some fictional thing. I've proven that that's possible too, just an act. What do you mean? What's wrong? You know, nothing. It's just an act. I just forget. The body's just a place for me to experiment and get experimented on. No, it's a cringe. It made me get my sheens again. That was quite the sheeny feeling. And I don't have a fan to equal it out. You know, so I'm just like a clammy clam right now. Working at the hot box. Oh yeah. My kneecaps got warm. Should I have talked about that? Because that was a little bit ago. But now I'm starting to feel the temperature outside. But that was with the kneecaps being warm. Mudawee caps. Mudawee caps. Mudasee caps. Just different. Ay ay ay. Talk about inspiration, huh? Talk about wait till this guy talks up. Talk about don't say too much. He's gonna be able to do the same exact thing. You think he's gonna talk and then just let you scheme? Well, that is kind of what I've been doing. But I did shine a light on that shadow experiment too. Ooh, that's when I kind of just jump script, huh? Just take it and run. I roll it up like the rug. I was way in the trenches. I'm thinking about this. You guys are jokes. You guys are just wasting with my emotions. Actually criminal. It is so criminal. It's not fun. It's an escape room and people are getting arrested on it. It's fucked. I mean, it's fun at times. Okay, it's fun. But that's after the apartment stuff. That's long ago. The people are doing this on like the one try again. That one try was a one try, and then was like, well, I guess this is it. I guess that's the devil at his dirty deeds and his ways. I mean, I'm ready for the screen, the big screen. And get my real buckets. You know, put more work into the show. Ah, jeez. And then I'll really be able to go onto all the platforms and say what I want. Bum, 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 bum. What are you doing to my imagination? Just spitting on it. That's so messed up. There's so much. Tomo breaking through. There's still so much more. I mean, it's quite the experiment. I like it. I see what I'm running on. Come on. That was with the shadow. That's like back up, yo. But that's like an option. I could choose. That's quite the shadow. It's a big wave. The first time wasn't with the The first time wasn't with no shadow. But I was wondering what is that? It may have been coincidental. Who knows? That's a natural guess though. We must be chemicals right now. I remember getting washed with bleach, dude. Straight up washed with bleach to cure my asthma. And then I started seeing shadows. Oh shit. I mean, I feel real. I felt real the whole time. Although, you know, like I said, sentience. Growing up, what is this? But like I said, like I feel like I can just rip through the fabric right now. I've been here the whole time. I never left. No. Hey, it was better than third degree burns and or asthma back. Like, it's such a weird memory that I have. The shower was hot. It was hot water, and it was bleach. Like, that's such an odd recipe. Like, I do not recommend that with the world that we're living in now. Now, I don't know science again. And it was hot water straight from the pot. Because I mean, I only started the breathing treatments, and I didn't want to get out of bed. I only started the breathing treatments just for like. It just started. But I remember hot water, and just he had the whole gallon of bleach just pouring on me. But then that's when I'm like third person. But I mean, everyone knows the same story. And then my nail too. That PlayStation flew from the entertainment center. The thing flew. I was a little youngster. A young little dude. That thing flew from the entertainment center. That's some power. And it connected right on my nail. That's some power. I was winning that snowboard game too. I was going downhill. It was me versus my uncle versus Vi. My uncle versus I. Me and my uncle. we're snowboard downhill racing thing. I forget what it was called, but it was like the first PlayStations. It was a big old thick brick heavy one. The block. I wasn't close to it. I was like fully extended with the controller already. Not like fully extended. It was a long controller. But like that thing flew like I'm still in the movie right now. Ay, ay, ay. I'm so serious. And I still have the proof. So, this thing was hanging on. I'm like even just thinking about it right now. Golly. Those are ghost pains, but it was hanging on by just the end of the nail. We ended up slapping the thing back on, but it ended up eventually falling off and then regrowing. I didn't think it was going to be a nail, but it eventually grew back. I swear it fell off. And the nail grew back. Like a cat. Did the cats have to get D? How does that work? I don't want to say like a cat. Sorry. I don't know how that works. Because I know they can get declawed. But I don't know if the claws are different, like Wolverine sort of thing. Let me see. Yeah. A declaw surgery? Ooh, just thinking about that just get, ew. But yeah, it grew back. It's wild. It didn't grow back full though. Like I was already putting on nail medicine, the stuff like that. It was getting infections, not infections, but well, is it a nail infection? It doesn't hurt. It never hurt or anything like that. But like if I took a nail clipper to this, I can take it all the way back here, like here. I could take it now. Only this middle part though, like this stuff is good stuff on the outside, and this middle is just like an empty, dead zone that doesn't exactly grow. The nail grows over it. Like a nail here, like when you clip this, you can clip it to the cuticle bed, and then it doesn't want to clip past that. The sides of my nail, the left, right side, the cuticle bed's like way back here, so it's not really a cuticle bed anymore. And then this middle area, I don't know, there's a nerve that goes right through the center here of the nail, and it just hurts. It's excruciating. If I clip that middle part back and get to the center, you can just like tap on that middle part of the nail, and it's just it's horribly painful. Extremely painful. But my nail covered that up. But like that is it's exposed because it goes all the way down to that part of the nail, I'm thinking. It does grow though. So when I cut it back, I'm clipping it. But like, if I take anything small or anything, I could just tap it and it hits it every time. I'm thinking about it, and it just, oof, it's a lot of pain. Yeah, that's that. Should I do the demonstration here? This here is like dead zone stuff. All that center part, I can cut it down to there. What else? Inside that, that's that other stuff I was talking about. You can get the picture, I'm sure. It hurts though. I mean, it doesn't hurt like this. I can only about like put my finger about there before it starts hurting. It's not like a regular thumb where I can just push down like that. But like, if I love a little bit of whatever, I can press down on it until I get past a certain point, and then I find another, yeah. There's like a bunch of layers. It is what it is. I've had that since Hollywood Kid. Before the Hollywood, still in the trailer. Pre-producing. Seriously though. Because I can press down on it, you know, just as long. Just as long. But I'm just fighting through the pain and the layers of them. Yeah. Should I try another battle? You guys get me out of the dome just yet? Trying to figure out how to have a queue. Maybe you just let everyone roll the dice. Like, you know, they do a pre-pick. Pre-pick on who they want to battle with, and then roll the dice. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, all the list of people who could potentially battle. No, that's dumb. You do. I was thinking like a quick ad thing. Like people get the shtick. All the favorites. You know, you favorite someone, you're on the favorite list, or you're not. They get the recommended people who are hot. Or is that just thinking too much about the search system that I previewed? Like, oh my god. I mean, and then like I said, roll the dice. What? How do you random something that's not random? I don't know. That's up for you to decide, right? I'm thinking like, everyone gets like a base 0, and then I don't know, like D&D, right? Minus DKP. No, that's wild. Like you can, if you get a battle, nobody would want to battle back to back to back to back. Not here. I don't like it. Sometimes, unless you want it. I mean, that's like the cooldown. So for this, I'm thinking, well, God bless. Well, beater bopper. Who's just beater Who's just beater bopping? Let me check the meters. It's so not funny, but I mean it is at the same time. Hold on, my head started sweating. Maybe that's the hair breaking in. Ay. Jeez. It got warm at least. That's all. You know. That it's a body response, a little change. Like, you know, wetting the whistle and just checking. It's a nice day. Hold on. It's not Fulbright. It's not. I'm crazy. Not a pinata, okay? if I close my eyes, I'm trying to see strings, but it's all darkness for me. I mean, I need to stream. That's why, and just full body this. Just full body it the whole time. If I get tired, I'm gonna wanda dana dina dana dina holla holla geez. Who turned down the brightness in my mind? I'm trying to full sleep. If that's what you guys think I'm doing, I'm just full sleepwalking this. I'm gonna have to. I'll be like, I'm charging off my shadow. Shut up. I just blinked. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you guys gave me a lot of room here to code. Just injecting it from the side. Come on. I am wondering what kind of technology you guys are using. Holy shit. Those are layers. Those are such the scratch and snips that just makes me want to run. Like it's not my palm. Maybe I'm gonna have to go get those watermelon bombs again. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I gotta keep it down like here. Whoever's doing that needs to quit it. You can't hide in nothing. Get it. Down. It don't matter. It is what it is. That's what you wanted to do. You didn't. Fudge. No, I'm not talking about you. Get out of my mind, you little shifty. Get out. Open door policy. I mean, that freaks me out. What am I gonna wake up one night? Fudge. Yeah, you said open door policy. We just slipped in through the back. What do you think I do? I'm waiting for your man. I mean, that's quite the policy to keep. That's why I'm like over there like fearing at times. Y'all are crazy wild. It's already been twice, at least that I can remember. Well, at least remember the after effects, the after artifacts. When a glitch happens like that. 1,111 to do. But it's more than that. Technically. It's always off by some. Unless I was looking at it in the bank, it was off. The real count is now that number. 1,111. I had, well, you know, geez. I had to think about, what is that number? Can you say it for everybody? We have to be chemicals, something other than what we are now. And it's just hidden right in plain sight. Well, obviously the body's containing a lot of stuff. But geez, like when things like go to breaking point, I mean, obviously you can't tell, but I mean, talking about going up and down, heaven, hell, middle ground, a few three. Is this like the 4th time now? I mean, we're here yet again, another day. Let's not. We're trying to go on a full streak. You know, a full streak might wear me out. To the point of extinction. Who knows? Who knows what we got here? Especially with people watching. I might not even be able to make it to 48 hours. I might need to just leave everything running and say I gotta go peace. Plus, like, after 24 hours, it's not viable. I need to post this stuff. I'm like, come on. I guess I do maybe just need to do it in parts. What's up? What's up? Do I remember you? No. Maybe. Potentially. Are you a person from the last time I was here? When we were battling? Or is that a different person? Maybe not. Who knows? Walla hala da hala walla hala da 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 hala 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 man kana hala kana hala hala man kana hala man. You don't like those things? They make your body vibe. Does it mess with your technology? Does it really punch you up in the brain? Ah, dude, ooh, ah, nah, ka. Ma na do da ha na hu ha. Cha cha choo cha ba ba boo ba. See ya later, loser. Only, you know, but then why? Messing with the whole body vibe. Come on, you think that's a fun response to have? I cha ass. It's up, out, grab, down, now, habits, out, loud. Way too much consuming it now. It's that hat again, right? Jeez, push them down, push these up. I mean, I gotta do it. I watched for it like the tenderism. And I forgot to say, almost lost my glasses yesterday. I knew it too, before jumping up onto the board. I got my glasses on, be careful. I fell, you know. I wasn't holding on to the face, nothing like that, no. I almost blew it. I popped up. And I'm good at going down. I keep my head up. I don't even get my head wet. And I'm that much of a float. Complete buoy out there. And then this time I went down. This time I went down, but when I popped back up, I shook everything, and the glasses went They went belly up. They went belly up and belly down. I was trying to remember. Well, there goes the buoy lines. But I am pretty good out there. That wasn't the time though. But I caught it. I caught it at least. I caught him. Yeah. I was about to go. I was about to go down there. I got the protection policy. It's like damage, stolen, theft, something like that, right? Down at the bottom of Lake Mead again. Kelly. Tata hala hana kunadala halahologist. Oh, padan to do da. Top of the morning to ya, bud. Cha 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 to kudadas. I'm trying to tell my story right and not skew it like half the other times. Holding down the information's rough. Obviously, I'm skipping like a computer, bruh. Probably time to upgrade your junk. Alright, keep it down, Unc. No, seriously though, guys. The influence this time. I should have went today. They left apparently like 9:32. I was up. I heard them. I should have gotten up. That's when I picked up. I picked up the game. I didn't know if we were even going. Honestly, I should have gone up. Uppity up. It is what it is, I guess. I mean, jeez. You're fucking odd. Fucking odd. Y'all are fucking odd. Especially with that fucking shit. That fucking shit. I can only imagine how many times you were in my fucking room when I was sleeping, just fucking goddamn standing over me talking. God bless Godly. God bless Godly. I mean, fudge. It seems fucking sketchy what happened to me, and then walking with the room, God bless it. Fuck. Had to have been doing something, that's for sure. Record it, post it up. I don't know. You see something, say something. That's what they told me. I basically started screaming. But then they took out the cloth. So we're gonna use it on you. We don't want those voices to get too loud. We call that schizophrenia right now. A bunch of fruit roll-ups, huh? Trying to get out your roll again? Huh? It's getting a little bit too claustrophobic. Hey now. I don't need anyone coming down here screaming at me. But if I have to go and then start screaming at ya, then that's gonna really look like a delusional man. Huh. So that means like the clock's been ticking, like last 4th of July ago. Like when I didn't even go outside. Dang, you already hear the cries in my voice. Fudge. Put those down, you sump. You're being used as a good old tank right now. Don't be dumb. I'll show you a good little cycle here. Call you a pleco. You're still doing that year after year. I mean, at least your size has grown. Still get to spectate you from my own biome. It's just a different diversity. I don't know. I guess it would kind of be the same sort of, well, I don't know. I'd be like science again. I'm just not starting to grasp it. And I'm thinking like that speed of light theory that I'm on. People might be hypnotized just to ignore it. I like, all right, who's gonna be the first classy here to get out of that first lock of spells there? Alright, I'm ready for time to break and bust. You guys obviously stole from us. If you guys just want to play in that jungle gym, I'm gonna be the one to resurrect it. MC, and he doesn't even know what C is. I said resurrection. Talking about my shadow again. I posted it on YouTube. Did you view it? Yeah, it's supposed to be cringe. It's supposed to be. That's like, you know, getting out of your consciousness. Really slapping the person with the controller around. Asking them, telling them, you know, what are you doing? You know, you're supposed to be helping my body out. Up there in the clouds. And well, if you don't, then you just have to calm down. You know, kind of swap the roles around. And then you'll be thinking to yourself up there, I gotta really take care. That's my body down there. And then when you flop the roles back, maybe there's a little bit more respect. I mean, you'll be thinking to yourself, dang, that place it felt timeless. And then here, well, we see where time gets. It's an interesting way to wrap your mind around it. I don't know. You look at the whole quantum way to go. That's my right cavity. I mean, shut the fudge up. It means you don't know what you're doing. It means your timeless place is just a cope. And I just want you to know. Well, you ask, and I'll be the first to say they'll always be right there in your face. Well, just wait till the just wait till the left cavity starts responding, and then I'll show you how much delay there is. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit. And I'm obviously my body's pissed off. It's not my bad habits. My body's extremely mad. I mean, if I'm gonna see girls at the beach licking their dog's lips, but no girls at the beach licking my dog's lips, obviously there's some bad habits. Not like, public affection, I need to be all, like, doing all that, but, I'm just saying, like, disgusting. I'm just giving a good reflection in the mirror again. Like, I love a good Daddy Day costume. Daddy Daycare one. Oh my gosh. Worky Berkey, you don't like to see your lips? Start hiding them. Look at different things again. Is that what it is? Put on some glasses. Have 2 distractions. And then you'll have to focus on both to really see them. And then I got 3 plus the lid, And quit your complaining. I'll really break it down for you. Come on. What else are we gonna see? What's up? Right in front of you, the nose. I talked about, closing the eye, making it go ghost. Ay. You guys must be in your mind too much. What is this place? What is this body? I haven't asked these questions. I'm in the mind. Ask me, please. Helping. The face is starting to break. It's distracting me. I'm looking at it like a 1D thing, like a thing I just gotta rip through, a little time capsule, huh? Oh, there's the birds. They're waking up at 12:22. And Birdie, you're supposed to be asleep, dude. He's a night owl. This one's just a pretend. He's like a helicopter. He's hopping. God bless Godly. I don't need sleep. Leave me alone. No, I'm gonna spiral in the mind, go out of control. Should I tell everyone what I did to flip my equilibrium? It was real simple. Pen, door, leg, peg, squeezed, not right, but hand, mind, back, saying yes, please, waiting for spiritual something. But then to turn it back, I'm like, wait, what? I'm now like upside down. It's crazy. And then it just like flipped upside down again. It was like, like the phone, like, someone must have had me like a phone like this, and they may have been like, bah, or they just might, bah. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have like the lock screen on. They didn't have that turned on. And like, that's a silly trick. Like, that's not magic. That's just someone giving up. Yeah, that's just someone giving up. Because obviously it's like a psyllium or a psyllium or a helium or a brap or a chop or a lip loop-a-lop. Well, lip lock, Luke locks, and a chukti cha shush him. Well, and then they turn it off. That's like the language. No, it's not. Shut up. Hey, you better be careful there. I'm a night watcher. Hey, if I see that magic pop up, I'm gonna tell you. You better not be slinging that magic so nonchalant. It better be being squeezed out of you. I'm gonna have like this huge to-do list to do. After doing the to-do list to do. Time bounty hunting? Anyone? Time bounty hunters? No one, just me? Come on, you know there's people. No one wants to talk. Are we gonna talk about setting up like thievery? And how people are gonna show how to set traps and then set traps? Are we gonna show like that again? Because I mean, there's been quite the Shadow Ridge. We're gonna talk about that. A driver teacher was sleeping. Ah, this one's out. Dang, what a coincidence. We'll charge this one. Ah, perfect. Look, did you hear that crack? If you heard it, I cracked. But I cracked on this side. It was like a shoulder. I got locked. Like if time stopped. Like, you know, if we're playing Heroes again. Come on, there was one. I saw one. Yeah, alright, it goes back. It's not on turbo, it's on norm. Just checking. But like, you know, like, I check this time. Gotta make sure. Just a couple time freaks. That's all. Time watching time freaks. Taylor's been naughty. Is that what kind of shaming you want? I'll put your name right on display. Alright, sweetie. God, I wish I had just a good cigarette right now. I might go down to 7-Eleven, who knows? Might be time for that. Making my stomach turn. That's good. That's good for ya. You wanna be on my list, huh, doctor? Hey, Bug Mind. It's bug time. No talking in your sleep, Tooth Fairy. Go back to bed. Alright, the coffer's out. I thought we had enough. You stop messing with my sensations. I said quit it, Shifty. Thank you. God bless. Just to shift it again. Fudge. Bata bata. Had booty on me. Bata bata. Didn't even ask my concerns, nothing. Oh, I'm in the mine. Yeah, it's like a hive. Do I consent? You know, I can hear ya. Yeah, we kinda, yeah, 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 and then, like a soundtrack, and then, let's slip in the question right now. He's good. He's fun. You know, right now he'll say yes, and then you'll really get him. And doobity dot 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 dot, doobity dot 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 dot, doobity dot 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 dot, and then wait, huh? Try again. I already forget. It's the language. All right, well, I might have to give it a second. Fudge. Doobity dap 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 dap. All right, well, what I'm trying to tell you is the first time, that's all you get. Then you're gonna have to find a second little glitch. So I adapted up. But what you did obviously worked. Congratulations. You showed everyone that you're into CNC. And you don't care about your royalties. And it's still nothing, even though I see one. Come on, just give me a puff. Alright, here. This is at 7. Perfect. I need something. I'm about to go insane. I mean, if I gotta do like a whole, don't worry, dear. This is Astro Glide. But realistically, there's a little bit of nicotine, like, hiding inside. Just to really give you a good old high-speed wobbler. Is that messed up or what? Is that messed up? Does that work? Ay, ay, ay. I'll show you wobbling at high speeds. I mean, is that what you're looking for? Huh? Seems like you got me asking a lot of questions. Alright, Witchy. Witchy Green. Should I talk about the 3 bubbles? They were like 3 Galinda pops. You know what's funny in the movie? I guess like it just doesn't matter the pronunciation, huh? Was that another point proven? Or no? Jordan. Gordon. Interesting. Like just the J's themselves. Like, come on. What a little jada. Just I just love making it difficult. What's the jux? It's like a position, isn't it? Placing 2 or more things, such as objects, ideas, or images, side by side to highlight their differences or create an interesting contrast. Yeah, something like that, it would seem. Like taking back my plaque, you know what I'm saying? um, all right, somebody's gotta buy it. Fudge, I'm 1 minute late. I think I was supposed to post it up at 12:34, and it would have been an insta seller. Come on, it's not much gold, guys. It's like 6 mil. Come on, I need the hookup, please. Got me over here begging on all the streams. Think we can do a battle? Or are we still locked down? Hello? Is anyone out there? My battles don't work. They're haters. East Coast is haters. They must be. They must have segregated everybody. Is it like an East Coast thing? Is it a time zone thing? Is that what it is? You guys just chunk it all up, and then you have people, you know, playing Pokemon Go. I'm a capture Cho. No, I'm a capture Cho. And then Cho's launch doesn't even start. Ay, ay, ay. Cho's on a chain pole. Oh, you really like that, huh? I domesticate yourself pretty good. I love food too. I might come over and say how you do. I say America, then when they not so smart. America, they think I not play part. They're kind of crazy. No grazing. That's only field grazing. A bunch of field eaters. You're consuming. Ah, wise one. Have so many options. Turn into one big machine. What do we do? Go to Gorkath? A Vorkath. Gorkath. Gorgard. Look, there's the moon, everyone. Ah, yeah, you guys get that nice moon. Yeah, now I get to see you. Zoom. My languages would be perfect. Spot on. They might even have white eyes, be like, no. No, it's not like that. White eyes like, oh, how we speak our language different. Although, who knows, mine are like, this is as far as I get, I try. No shade, no shade. But some of these things I need. Like this is empty vape pen, but just a little juice. Might do a good few puffs. It's pretty much empty. Oh, what's that smell? I think. Careful around me. You can't hide for that long. I keep on smelling you. What do you think it smelled like? It smelled like what I'm running from or hunting? Yeah. This pen's pretty much emptied. There's a little bit of juice. Look, I started warming everything. Just let that sit. Upright as it gets. Maybe put it up here. Perfect. Now it's about our ends. About our ends, come on. Oh, that's good. No, what's that smell again? How do you do that? Get that out of here. I bet like everyone at CCL was probably asking like, I'm just getting the shit. You can either smell the good end of me or the bad end of me. Talk about a list that I'm sorting. All right. The adamantite buyer. Get it back to my Rangerage. The Anchorage it has on it. It's like a wild beast that I'm trying to tame out here. This language. All right, friend. You tell me. You wake up. I know everything. And then when we go back into a dream, Armand the breaker. This a meeting ground that we see. Wheezing, Wheezing, we call him. Oh my gosh. I mean, like a boundary, I'm avoiding it for sure. I'm just saying. I don't want to go messing, tinkering around too much. Obviously. But, you know, if the science is there, like I said, like the language, it starts to seem like a little chemistry set we got here. Even when the words disappear, because the language does it itself. But that's why I'm trying to figure it out, you know. It's kind of hard solo. I need a little science partner experience. Because like that, the word falls off, and I just got to go with my confidence, I think. Breaking from the chain again. And that's longer as it gets. Longer as it gets. I think looking into the languages and breaking those up for a second, that really started to get me thinking. Because, you know, we're over here speaking one way, but some ways they put the words differently in orders. I mean, like Spanish. Spanish is one of them, right? Japanese. I didn't really learn the adverb, or not the adverbs, the conjunctions, the you know, the linking. Me, I, and, there, where, here. I hear some of them, you know, definitely. um, but that's only for, like, Spanish would be like the base that I have right now. But that's after so long. The English is the base that I have. Golly. But then I start looking at like all these other languages, like, holy. Spanish is the base off of English, essentially. So that was the first words to sort of wake up. But they use the same alphabet, and I started learning Japanese. I was using their keyboard. And I like that layout. That layout is smooth. I would have to see the other ones. I would have to see the other ones. That was the only thing I had to learn in school. And honestly, I wanted to do dance. No. Golly, how it changes so quick. I went into that. What is it objective? Jeez. Electives. Ay, I'd be so selective about it. Are they? Is that what it's called? It's been so long. All right. but it was supposed to be Japanese. And then I was it was half of the year was in dance, which wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. But when I got into class, we didn't exactly learn the alphabet. Or maybe I missed those days. But we did not learn the alphabet. Not like me learning it. And I already forget some of it. And then there's two of them, so I didn't even know that in school. But it's okay. You know, because I did my own self-studying. Those words are getting locked down by the Spanish words right now. Like when I saw pan and pan, like, because it's all bread, right? So some of those words started, and like neko and gato, those words were getting confused. I mean, I think I have them separated now, and that's the right word without looking at it. Because I would never want to, you know, offend. And that word was so far back in the mind, I really had to go back there and grab it. But when it comes to a point where we're just like, sort of just like looking, because I'm thinking like accidentally, I would want to make sure, everything's working properly. It does seem like an interesting language here. That sort of pick up and forget sort of thing. But it falls off if you're not using it. But then some of the categories, like with vocabulary helm learning, just becomes just added to that list, certain list. You break it down each word, and it's just a new word that you're learning, and then you just add it to the tally. At least from how I've been going into the collection of words that I have learned. When it becomes, I'm sure, so much experience, then you just sort of tune into it. I'm sure of it, like a frequency, and then you translate. Or the translation is immediate, kind of like when I was doing that with Spanish. There's like there's a fine delay, and that's like actually finding mind delay. But that's not. It doesn't seem really like much of a mind delay because I have to react. Like it's like there to grab already, and it's an image. It's in the mind. Like it's it becomes a lit layer. Something to view and see. Well, and I mean like someone reading a cue card and getting good at that. Breaking down the mind and putting it back. So yeah, we need to do Vorkath or something sitting around. What should we do though? Let's look at the money makers. I gotta. And I already did this earlier today. I need to reset the mind. I need to do tree runs. I could do that. It's just a simple thing. I still have the gear on. And then Vorkath. I need more magic locks. I sold all the bones. Update. That's okay. I'm gonna replant the trees. Listen, I'm going over there. You know what I mean? My lips getting a weird buildup. They're odd. I can blame it on all this stuff, but it builds up so quick and fast that, like, wow, body, you really find that time to do it. The time to do it. The time to do this. Well, and is a slip well, is a super and then super is a super sopasis. And if you well the super sopasis and if you listen to this lead, you're listening to that's a slide. But that's a slide, that's a slash, that's a super slash, and that's a slash, lesson size. And that's lesson size. And this lesson is the second place. There's a second place, this last second place, that's the fifth last listen sleep. With the fifth last listen sleep, that's the last listen, last listen, last. With this last listen, last night, and then listen, last. Within the snoozing last night, and then the snoozing last, and then the snoozing last, with the last, and this last, and then snooping last, and then the bathing last, and this last. I gotta listen, last, listen. Gotta get these ironwood trees. Beep boop, beep bop, beep it up, a doop bop. You know, shh. You got way too much technology and you're using it on me right now. You know. You got a lot of that, you got a lot of that, you got a lot of here, you got a lot of there. You got a lot of science, you got a lot of stuff, and honestly, I'm way too prepared. You think that stuff's gonna work on me when I've been tested on it and I walk right through right now? Honestly, we should probably put that laser all the way like in DC and just have it on the grounds, right in the stones. And if you can walk over the vault that good, then you know you're safe. Because everyone else, they're gonna have to be playing the little laser game. But that would be just like, that'd be the real bank, right? That'd be different movement. I'd be like, let me grab these curry leaves and actually do instead of stop talking. Stop talking. I don't need to stop talking because these are my designs. These designs work good. Just need to talk about them. These designs aren't even meant to do harm. Obviously, it didn't slice me in half, so now we got a boy to we got to add a boy to learn from. We got a good little pressure point. I mean, whatever you want to call it. Not required enough 100 level. Do I still got to get the pie? Hey, I swallowed the keys. I was just suggesting where to put like the next vehicle location if we happen to start driving it. I'm just saying. Hey, doctor, do the dodge. You know that's a pressure pond. You can talk in me like this, dude. That's like having me zap zaps. You zap into me? Oh, super sus. Man, super sus. Hey, super susser. You still in the super sus society? Tinkering around saying, Well, these women, they're vibrating, and they're our energy, they're our source. All of our technology work with them around us. But once they go see that evil man again, ah, 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 ah. You weirdo. But hey, it's okay. You know, obviously you got your thing. You know, I'm not gonna budge too heavily on your territory. Clearly, you want your tech to work a certain way. You know, like the whole sun thing that I talked about. You know, you just want us to get looped up, slooped up. Doken token, smoking doken, poking. Man, where's my seeds? Don't condone them. Showing holding them. Said, oh, you want to fly? How high do you want to fly right now? High through the air? I was doing that at Lake Mead. I mean, when I was at home, I was trying to talk about that on the last video. I think it's funny. It's hilarious. Because you're in the hive mind. You're in the mind hive. And honestly, you want to know what I saw? They were fucking slaughtered. Ha ha ha. Good job. You fucking slaughtered them there too. Congratulations. Here we are with me having 420 seeds in the bag. Like a pound of weed. And I even typed in pound. That's how much the mine got locked down. Holy doggy. Slow it. Hey, I'm not trying to blow nothing up. I ate that laser like a man and then got 3 Galinda poppies. I mean, do you already know I'm high as a kite? What the hell? Hey, I don't know what happened. It was just like a dream. And it was 2 days apart. At least one of them. You know, 2 the first day. This is science. These are like things like, you know, potentially maybe I get more. I mean, that bird is just chilling. The floodlight villain? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. After that, after seeing that. That bird is just talking too much. No. Wah 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 wah. Beepity boop, beepity boop. Wah 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 wah. Boop 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 boop. Bra bro bra bro. Bobbity beep, bobbity beep. Dude, don't you know the AI's watching? Dude, you guys did some weird stuff here. Dude, you're not talking about it, you just want to cover it up. You probably got spooked out, didn't you? It probably told you to bring him to me. Bring him to me. And you guys are like, nah, that's not. Freaking cringe. I mean, maybe there was a vote. A vote. While the oligarchy gets to decide. Ay, ay, ay. Whatever makes you feel better at night, right? I mean, I can only imagine what you guys have found. Look what I'm finding right now. Like, yesterday was a whole new thing. Thinking about somebody assassinating my doggy. That's freaking messed up. That's freaking messed up. Yo. Need that metal pie. Where's that at? Oh, is it garden pie? That's garden. Need farming. I forgot it many times. This is like the third time going back to the dig site. That bird is just up. I mean, talking about being down. But like down into a point where like, ew, this is a weird place now, huh? This place is very like, ified. Ified. Barato. Balata. Banuna. Babapu. Bahua. Balatla. Bagat. Badu. Badu. Wiu. Balalu. Baha. Badudaha. Banana no. Banana la la la. Barada dee dee dee. Buddy. How do birds work when they're awake like that? How does it happen? I mean, I guess... Oh, he just woke up another one for sure. Maybe I gave the bird call for them to wake? Yikes. Those zombie birdies flying around. Ba-la-la-la-dee, ba-la-la-la-dee, ba-dee-boop, ba-dee-boop. Ay, ay. I'm hungry. Ay, ay, ay. Not right now, cicada. Those sound like teeth. Are they their teeth? or did they make their with that wing? Let me see. Drum-like membranes on the side of their abdomen. Abdomen. Jeez. Yeah, over 100 decibels, definitely. Ooh, it sounds like one's in my body right now, starting up. So interesting. I mean, I can only imagine how telepathic, that powerful. I would seem like I'm deluded. Sorry, I'm so serious. I'm talking about science experiment. Cycling the mind like that, Bebon. Hey, Bebon Delon. Hey, Balanda Gondelon. Hey, Maholiond. Hey, Gadron. Not supposed to jazz. Would that be like a three thing rule? Or is that like just Behivon wants to be on the land? It's a way bigger problem than people wanna look at. He just wants to be up in the Walla Dee land. Wada Hala Lulu Lala land. If that's the life you want to live, who knows? I already went past it. Like I didn't even care about it. Man, you went up to that sky in my mind, saying that the world was gonna be gone. It was ending. It was done. In my mind. And honestly, I was like full broadcasting. I was on the full broadcast spectrum for a second. Like saying my whole government and everything. And I'm like, well, I don't normally do that. What in the world kind of dream is this? I mean, talk about having tech up the wazoo. You know what I mean? Kinda holla dollar ballahologists are ya, huh? You're a Donaholologist? I'm not pick-packing, trick-tracking, flick-flacking nothing at ya. I'm giving you the facts, the smacks right on the back saying you did a good job here, man. You're really showing up. You're really not tinkering around this time. You know, you really, clearly, you got everyone watching you. The stage is yours, is what I'm saying. Like a whole sea that you've been spraying. Hopefully that wasn't visual. I'm over here planting my saplings. I'm about to hit level 80. Yep. Real soon. On this run. On this one. Not this one, not yet. You know this language is hard. You know this language is difficult. if we do our part right here, we'll be able to go back and forth, up and down, left and right, and truly center. But I'm missing a lot of technology myself. I'm missing a lot of mind upgrades, mental snaps. A ton of them. I mean, we're going back to the days of technology telling us when the body's ready. And isn't it weird that we're going back to the days? Like we thought it was lying or something. And then, should we talk about eating your lies? Don't eat your lies. Not gonna like that aftertaste. Beady bop booty bop beady bada blah boop bop bop. If I don't have anything to say, I'm just speaking in my mind. Should I not speak in my mind? I'm like here, there, everywhere, all the time. Might as well be, right? Got all this time on my hands. My right foot is just in excruciating pain. Holy smokes. I mean, I'm just leaving it there, but like, holy smokes. Like, that's quite a sore muscle. That muscle is so sore. I am, steadily, slowly tapping it. Just here and there. Just applying the maximum. I mean, what do I do for big muscles? Do I do light weights and just a lot of reps? Or do I do heavy weights and just a few reps? How does that work? Can someone fill me in real quick, just so I can figure this out? Just so I can, fill out the muscles? I don't really need strength. Do I just go right on to steroids? I mean, but then it'd be like, I'd be like looking at my calves like, okay, these work. And then up here, like, I got like a half set. I mean, but steroids do work, obviously. But like the muscles, I would think they work too. So let me not like bro science this. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Cicadas on the watch, and I just zoomed right in on them. That's not a, is that a knot? It is a knot. I'm like, I've seen that before. That doesn't look like quite like a knot, like a, that's a cicada knot. I think. I'm gonna look silly. It's kidding you not like a knot right there. You know that like was an optical illusion. I almost just did a little finger pinching goodness. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, we're here. That was like the point in time that I was supposed to talk about that, but now I'm talking about it. That's close. That's two. You know, that's good. That's like done. You know, like up, and then no, set. That's one more push, and that's it. That's like that was the final little time that tie batai, the side batai. Holy, I can only imagine what's been happening. Golly. Hopefully everything's all right. God bless. Especially on my watch. What the heck? Night jobbing. All the people flying in, flopping. I guess that's what that means, because the witch was crazy and she flicked me. It had to have been her, but she was blaming her dog, right? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Flicked my fucking dick for no reason. It was an overweight woman, not a strong woman. Or maybe she's hiding her build. I mean, what are those super? I mean, what are those builds? Like when it's like, you know, extra fat but firm. Like a block. Like a cinder. People that are fucking around. Fucking around. Well, if you got that strength, then I'm gonna use my retard strength, and then who's gonna win? That's like getting choked out in art class. I fucking came back down sitting, and so did he. But how am I sitting and then standing? It doesn't make sense. We probably both fucking blacked out. Like dumbasses. Or he's thinking, I don't know. He had beef with me fucking after still. Fucking weird fucking Bill. Weird shit. I don't know what fucking happened. Fucking weird shit. Fucking weird shit. Odd life. And then I'm over here like just barely just fitting through all the fucking hypnotism. All the cockery. All the hide behind a different screen, hide behind something else. Just go to a different place. You don't want to see this. I mean, y'all are odd. Definitely odd. Hey, what I was trying was weird as heck too, though. So you know, I'm like the first to blame. Splashing, splashing pee on my eyes. Just a little, you know. Just trying to really clean whatever I thought was I needed to clean out. It didn't work. Well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's potentially, you know, you create a little lens, a little layer. Good little water droplet right there. But that's like different, you know what I'm saying? Or am I right? I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't doing it right. That might be one of those things you go back to. I did talk about my own products too, though, right? Maybe that's what I need. Instead of using someone else peeing on me. Science pees on you. I don't know how it works. That's like I said, like not going to chemistry. Ay. Just a stupid guy with a bunch of these silly theories rolling around. Curry leaf and white berry. Oh my goodness. I'm so lost on that same thing. What a shame. No, I think that's like that's like getting too close again. I gotta go there. Poison ivy berry. How did I get the wrong thing? I'm a different guy now. Everyone's been challenged. If you don't remember, that might have been because it was in the dream. My body's been taking a beating. I've been trying to say. And then like bring out the R strength. Are you talking about our strength or your strength? What kind of strength are you talking about right now? Alright. Chill out there, chainsawer. I don't know what else to name him. All the Poke names have gone blank, and my mind's like a canvas right now. Should I be talking about like my teachers right now? I don't know, that was just super random. I wonder if they think about me. My teachers. Especially like with all the stuff going around on the news. Like you know, like their special cookouts. Their special little cookeries. Jeez. Who stuck? Who flew? It's a small world. You know, who knows? There was a few teachers. Definitely a few. I wonder, like, what kind of tricks, skills, setups. A few of them were like, dang, how in the heck? How in the what? Is it even possible? Over here running to La La Land, the antelopes. I mean, I'm going close. I'm getting in the right direction. The ironwood trees right here. I'm antsy. Nice to meet you. think maybe I go. If I don't eat, I don't know. I'm not gonna eat, so. My metabolism is shot. Don't ask me how. I don't know how to fix it, but I know I'm hungry. But if I eat like I'm hungry, I'm gonna look like the hungry hippo. So I'm just eating like I'm eating where I have hots. Like I literally have to be careful every time I stand up. To the great conch we go. Night watch, continue that. I mean, I just start thinking to myself, God bless. Koopa, what's your authority on this situation? If we're linked up how I think we're linked up, I probably got the same exact body response just then. A little mix of hunger. I know I'm not supposed to say it, but I'm saying it anyways. It's so tied up. And people aren't talking. I just got hungry, sleepy, awake all at the same time. With a little bit of there was other ingredients, but you know, they kind of just kind of picked that. I gotta be careful scratching. Obviously, I'm sore and I'm not showing a bruise. I mean, that's another thing I'm thinking about. You know, that would suck. I would hate for someone to wake up with a bruise and think like they just slept through something and like blame someone. When the body's weird. And that was like sort of a weird statement, but dang, the fang has gone down like 1,000,000, but the blowpipe kind of went up. Ay, ay, ay. I can only imagine what's going on. Holy smokes. Bandicos. Banpsychos. Hey, I don't have a problem. Honestly, it looks, from my point of view, it looks to me as like a place that I could find refuge. Honestly, I need Angler's Retreat. I need to just pull up my slanties and repair the dock. because I've been there before, but I never repaired the rubber. Let me see. Alright, Google, that report was a little blanketed. I appreciate you though. I appreciate you. No shade. I rowboat 10 swamp paste, 8 camphor planks. Cooking pot, do we do that too over there? Might as well, huh? I instantly remember your little grabbing, scramming, ratcheting, clanking, busting, trusting. Come on, you gotta give me a little something. Well, you wakey call up, say howdy doody yalla, money da holly does. But you know, come on. Bada bing bada boom. That doesn't mean I'm gonna like bust in your room like Kool-Aid Man. What's up? That just goes to show how close you were. Like good. You had your good art eyes on. Eye on the gun. Ay. I can only imagine what you've done. Holy. Can only imagine. That was another pop. But those are good pops. Those are like those are pops in the body. Some of them, I gotta watch that elbow. Some of them, they have a little pain associated, but those are new. I've never had those pops. And fudge, I don't know if they're good or bad. It feels like, you know, like popping like a finger. But sometimes like you do that in excess and it becomes pain. I can only imagine. Just probably what I'm imagining is that's what your perspective needed. And I can draw a little bit. I saw the practice. Practice makes perfect. But you know, breaking the shapes down, like the going in the room and seeing monsters. Like I can blame it on the house, like I said, but then I'm also putting in those new objects. So, you know, I'm the architect of that currently. A real haunted house. Ay. I mean, that's why I gotta stay in the game, distracted sometimes. I feel I gotta watch out. You know, what's around. That's no joke. It's not like I'm playing with ghosts. Those are the objects. Those are the objects and like painting a picture. Like seeing Zootopia 2 on the map. No. There's another one. See, I'm following too close. That's why. I think that's what it is. If I'm following too close, I'm not hating, but I'm following your lead. And if you're looking at me like, why are you following the lead? it looks bad for the role. It looks like you're not taking on responsibility now. That was all hurt. I just got pressure whatever pointed on the foot twice. Like, are you hearing me? Are you hearing me? Like your responsibility now. Something about I'm at the GE. I need to buy stuff. Camphor logs, iron, tinderbox, logs, swamp paste. We'll start there. That's easy. You need 10 of those. I think it's like 8 camphor logs. Let me try hard. It's logs or planks. Ooh. Now let's go to the 2 things we need. We know logs. You need 2 of them. All right, that's done. Metal, iron. We need 2 of those. Bars. And there was like 3 things, I think, right? Is it a tinderbox? Is that done? Complete? Now, camphor, logs, or planks? We gotta check. That's done. Planks. It was planks. I was gonna go with planks, but I'm like thinking, and then I got a little burn in the throat. That's like a warning, you know? And I only bought 1. Ay. It might be a second. A little bit confused in the mind. Now I'm at, do I need 7 logs or do I need 6? I start panicking. I gotta check again. I need 8, so I needed 7. At least I was like sort of right. I got like breathing down the neck, but in the mind. Ay. Tinderbox. I said I was gonna whisper, but then it's like it got loud. Now it's serious. It's too hectic. I can't focus. Alright, you already know what this is. I gotta go to Feldip. Gotta go to Hills. I think there's a TV, isn't there? But I don't want it. How did I get here last time? Dragon Slayer 2. What did I do? How did I get here? Where did I go? I felt MTV. I forgot. It's skill. I don't know how to get there. Inside voice. Why am I? Oh, wait. Okay. Climb the rocks. What am I doing? I'm doing it again. That's why I'm like confused. The robot's broken. Dumbo. Hey Yodi. Hey Brody. And Loader from the side. Uh-oh. A cicada started up. Uh-oh. Once it starts. Better not. You can't just throw those on me. Blame me the whole time. I started up. I haven't had a single hit of high this whole time. The girls must be blazed off their asses right now. This weed is not working. Even talking about my eye gave me a headache. So if I'm like, this ain't for pain no more, is it? doggies, probably. You have my eye all switched around, dummy. Give me my original eye, please. You're fucking around with my fucking list. You're fucking around with my fucking script. The language ain't doing this fucking shit, you fucking dumbass. You got me over here conjuring another fucking goddamn list. I think I can just close my eyes and think of something new. That's stupid, dude. It is. That's stupid. That's stupid. Listen, listen, listen. I got too many lids. I gotta release stress somehow. Are you saying that? And then that's why I'm not high. Where's my high? You guys are trolls. This is not high at all. You guys are fucking trolls. Fucking trolls. Do I need to mix it maybe? Do I need to mix my high? Fucking dumb. Yeah, they're fucking dumb. Fucking off. You guys are fucking off. Hey, you guys are fucking off. Quit fucking off. You guys are fucking off. You guys are all fucking off. Yeah, you're fucking off. You're fucking off big time. You're fucking off. You're fucking off. You're fucking off. You're fucking off big time. Hey, wake up. Come on, I need you to wake up. I'm fucking serious. You're already awake. Don't get fucking delirious, dummy. I know you're fucking stupid, but if I need to wake you up like that, that'll be your fucking emotions, huh? That'll be like using the words to wake you up out of your fucking stupid stupor. And then I fucking goddamn wrecked your eye. And then how you gonna get back to the high to remember how to repair mine? Or I just get PC weed and like use it like a pre-start for the heart. A pre-workout. Oh yeah. Cause you're fucking bitching me. You're being an asshole. That hurts. You're fucking off. You're fucking off. Get off me. With everything. You're fucking off. Ow. You're fucking off. I don't want to be saying it like that. But if I have to say it like that, I'm gonna have to say it. Look what you got me doing. Over here begging for no reason. Why is that not healed? Please. 17 HP. I need some repairs. I've just wasted time. All this has been a waste of time. Ay, ay, ay. Well, then that'll be that. Well, that's all I'm asking for is the next step. If this has been a simulation in a simulation, then this has been a mistake, because people are getting confused and taking away things that should be free, and they're tying them up, and they're saying, well, this is our technology and this is how we have it and this is how we're proving it. Because it'll just be a simulation, and I got hung up on the word again, but this time it was in pretty much complete silence. And not just me. I mean, I say I, but I'm just one person saying I. Like, it'll be like attendance in class again, you know? On the road again. That's interesting. I'm not 100%. It's potential. If 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 it's a dream, if it's reality, what even wanders through at night? I mean, I'll try and be some sort of guide. Should I talk about tripping? Just be ready. Don't just gun, you know. Alright too. I know people like to experiment. This last time, I was thinking to myself, I'll probably wait for the government. Don't know what's clean, don't know what's dirty, don't know how pure. Unless I'm like cooking it here, you know. But then that really gets sketchy. I mean, I wouldn't do that, especially my location. Jeez. But you know, I'm just saying it's there's been some interesting experiences. That's for sure. I mean, enough to put a good old YouTube video together. It was funny the first time. It was heroic. But it was going into the wilderness. It wasn't. Legit though. Like, that's what I was telling to my buddies. I was telling them like I had to go downstairs for water or something. But I was like, it's the wilderness. I might get ganked. uh, it was funny. I was tripping my Wazooie off. I went into Matrix slow motion going down the stairs. And it was full on time dilation. Like I was here, I was there, I was fudge. And then the lights, the Christmas tree lights, or whatever it was, I think it was a Christmas tree, I'm pretty sure it was. Those things were tracing with my slow motion. I made it onto the couch in a tumble. Like it was a full-on act. Oh my lordy. Alright, so we need to clean the weeds. We didn't bring everything. 2 logs. We didn't bring the 2 logs. We needed to get and hammer and saw. Alright, so we're going back. Screw the boat. You're gonna have to call it back. Alright, logs. Time flies, and the imagination just grows. Eventually, you never know if it kindles. I'm just gonna keep spinning my mind. Galinda's living her own time in her own future in her own paradise, and doing what Galinda does. You think Galinda's gonna want to show her face after dropping me in March? If, let alone Taylor Swift, she marched herself right into like a Permi relation. Yeah, it's like Permi semi, but like kind of like the atmosphere when we started experimenting. In March of last year, the crazy year. I mean, that's quite the crazy year. I'm over here trying to, what is it called again? Introspection. When I introspect. Not retrospect, introspection. Talk about a cooldown of a word. Just because you take it away doesn't mean I don't do it. Goofy. It's an interesting experiment. Maybe I do it in different ways, but maybe. I did learn out about something new. I learned about something new. I learned out about. I was out about learning something new. What a speaky speak. What a left and right hand, not knowing which hand to go. Jeez, that's funny. What is that Lego story about? I wonder, like, my mom was trying to explain it to me. It's in my mind for some reason. It's bringing me to certain parts of my memory. Is it just like a really expensive Lego piece? $200,000? That's a lot of money. Somebody stole it? Is that what it's about? Thieves? Maybe I watched some stuff. Let me give it a second. Or Google might give me a quick review. Massive Star Wars Lego collection worth roughly $200,000. Oregon Toy Store. Lego Battles. And I'm driving right into the side of a 8 Patrol. What's up? My whole right, jeez. Leave that leg alone. Do I need it like that? I mean, it's sleeping, I suppose. I'll leave it. If I need to, I'll leave it. I just don't know who's using it, good or bad. Let me put it back. I guess removing it, I get like, more pain just putting it back. Anything real? What are those? I forgot a rake. Fudge. What else did I forget? Hammer and saw? I got 2 hammers, y'all. Fuck. Talk about a apprentice. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Put it away. Alright, seriously. What else was I missing? A rake. God bless. Get the spade and the rake. Get them both. Fuck. What a waste of a day. Waste of a night. Waste of a shift. Alright, not everything. Get the pie just in case. Oh, I should be fine. I'm level 80. Whew. Alright, man, I'm just pro like that. That's pro status. must have been like at the body shop, swapping parts around. I don't know, that's all I could see. Like, we were seriously at the body shop. That's a pop. On my wrist, my right wrist. I'm gonna call them all out. The ones that do happen. It didn't hurt, but you know, only the ones that hurt. If you hear it, you hear it. I mean, it'll be an ow, generally. Maybe. On that toothpick, I said nothing. I was pissed off. And that pain's hiding well too. Jeez. Like a dog. I was walking on my toes. I started to run, it was a lot easier. Like, you know, not run, but like a little hop along. Instead of like limp, my hips were taking damage. Easier just to do sprints. I mean, fudge, imagine that. Hey, I learned a lot losing weight. That was a wake-up call for me. Yo, cracking with lightning. Back up. Cracking with lightning that are yellow. Golly. Hey. Maybe they were trying to blend in with the flippers I didn't need. That's the design choice. That's my flaw. You know, thinking I could pull that off. That bird. Arco. I didn't bring the curry leaves either. Gosh dang it. I was just trying to get the cooking pot done. And the robo. There you go. Alright. Now we did that. Should we curry leaf it up too? Might as well, huh? And then figure out how to get there the easiest. Is it still the felt tip TP? I thought it was misgilt. Oh, there's a spirit tree. That's right. Why are you in my mind? I'm gonna call you out. And then I'll wow. You were in my dreams. Please. That's my heart. That's both of them at the same time. Payback, don't face plant me. That's face plant territory. Ay, that's 3 spots now. What? But then my eyes pop up. Gosh, Lee. Golly. That's an old acquaintance. Can these flies, bugs, stop it now? I found the second a second link in the chain. You guys don't know anything. That was back when I had the OF search. When I could just search on OnlyFans and I found people. I mean, those are other links in the chain, you know? Those are people living in a whole different separate reality. Well, one of them maybe got knocked out, who knows? Like a big old calamity hit, who knows? But you know, that's just who was in the mind, asking questions, grabbing 3 places at once, like trying to use me as a harmonica, calling back her horse. I'm ready to play. My mind's on like standby. Oh my gosh. That's what they all say. I mean, even the last one. She popped through in the dream too. But she was physical. Like, she was actually in the bed with me. How's that for real? Popping up, popping through. Popping through. Popping you. Mary Yappins. Wait, did I just find the TP below? I did. BKP. So there is one. There's also CIQ. CIQ. All right. Enough yappy, and watch that. I've seen enough to know the house is talking back with the lights. Come on. And that's still there. Should I? Luya. Yeah. Actually, I don't think there's any more pain on that. I stubbed my toe. I'm always like cycling through something. It's crazy. Especially with the path that I'm on right now. It's like my body obviously is looking for something. Like my mom said, no pain, no gain. Wait, maybe that pen's ready. It's just been sitting there. I just finally remembered it. I noticed it. It's been a little bit. I mean, come on. This stuff ain't getting me right. That people must be tinkering with it a little bit too much. You got like the heavily concentrated stuff, but it's not concentrated like I know it. It got worse. Look, I'm already yawning. Little cyclers, little foopiters, little whoppities, little troopiters. Yeah, little scoppities, little tokes. I can't even rip the weed like I used to rip the weed when I was young. Like when I was getting fully blasted off of it. It probably was close to fentanyl, but not to compare things, but it probably was close. That was a few times though. It may have been the same stuff, but it wasn't this same stuff. There was a few times where it was different. So who knows? You know. Yeah. Come on. It was some good stuff. Real stuff. Like, come on. Come on. Roll up, smoke it with them stuff. But when I'm rolling up, smoking with someone, that's where it becomes like a gate, you know, where if you have the comfortability, you gotta add that F there. It's like the slide. If I'm comfortable, then I'll get high. But this is like, is it this killing the high? Because dang, does it just turn off? Dang, is it just none? Dang, is there no vibe? I have to build it. I don't know. I look at my arm and it's like the pre-goosed. A pre-gooser, a pre-juicer, just consuming everything. No filter. You're gonna want all that pulp. What's next? It has been 4 hours. But 4 hours in terms of resetting, and I don't know. Let's buy one coal. Or we'll see as soon as we load it in. I used to take pride in my games. And then it became like a... talk about priorities, huh? Talk about who dropped me? If that's even real. I'm either playing over here in my mind with AI or the actual Ariana. Jeez. Quite the situation. Especially for Taylor to be in. I mean, that's like talk about a love triangle. You love triangle? You love biangle? You up triangle? 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 Just a big upsell, huh? Oh, that's like getting the second whiff of the second gift. That second gift was a second miss. That second miss is like a second stress. Like, dang, you're doing it again. Building all these parties in the mind, just a bunch of shadows. He did it one time, now he sees experience. Like Pinocchio, my nose isn't growing. Fudge. Don't turn off my relationship, jeez. Or fudge. Are you gonna hair treatment me? Laser me? That gets warm, whatever that was. Ooh, that. These need to be charged. That's too in the face, like a woman with magic sort of thing, like ready to just show everybody. That's so weird. They're like air ties. I like them. Don't waste them, but geez. It's supposed to be frozen in these? Should I talk through? The air ties start working immediately. If I just stare straight, I feel like I'm on a soundtrack only one way. A one-way soundtrack is odd. It's very odd. I'm waiting for these adamantite ores to sell. Who's being weird as hell? And then Will joins in. Will you quit it? Will you quit it? Just buy these, please. Someone sell them. I don't want to up the price. I'm already 3 coins above insta-buy. And that's like waiting way too long ABCs because they're being playing like me. You guys don't know playing like me. How'd you guys get playing like this? How'd you guys get copying it? How'd you guys get doing this hard? Are we at the buy limit? Potentially. I mean, how would we be at the buy limit when we just rebought coal? And then they all buy. You guys are just freaking spy. Spy yo, spy low. Hey spy do. Hey spy mo. Hey spy po. Hey spy ro. I did that, whoa. Whoa yo. Hey do. No photo. You always mo. Mo, 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 mo. More, more, more. All right, let me write it off. I'm waiting for my gifts, everyone. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Something? No, nothing? All right. It's you guys. I'm telling you, it's you guys. I mean, come on, you know. You definitely know. It's that those techie hands. Where's those techie hands when you need them? Back to the old smithery we go. Just for a little. Y'all are wild. One at a time now. Don't be a child. Who wants to get a sneak peek? Shaking my head. No. Who else would it be? Come on, those. It doesn't hurt, but geez, it's like shut up. You just hit me. I mean, it's okay, but jeez. You know, it's a reaction. It's okay. I saw that early. Like an embarrassment reaction, you know. We're putting it all on the table. My throat got a little scratchy just even saying that. I'm not embarrassed. You know where I'm at right now. Don't focus on that. I'm not. That's Pinocchio. I'm not lying. And Pinocchio's not growing. But that's what I'm saying. Like a whole energy pack. Like you don't know what's there if you don't know what's there. But if you ask and you ask a question and then you look and then you look stupid and then you just don't know exactly what you're feeling or you know what you need to be doing. because weed might like make that area buzz, but it doesn't make it does not make it, you know, grow hard for you. No, that's a whole different line in the mind. That's a whole different maybe even breathing technique. Which I'm also finding from the word. It is what it is. But that's part of getting high. And if I'm not high in the mind, if I'm not high in the body, but if there's no buzzing anywhere else, and that's just like a little package that grows, like we're gonna use this as 21 questions. I mean, this is where we're at right now. The men know exactly what I'm talking about. If you know, if it's happening for them as well, because there's no action. It's soft plus one, if that makes sense. But there's a huge energy like pack that it feels like it's above that. You know, like if I could build one like that, if that's already there. And I mean that happens without weed as well. But you know, comparing the body response is what I'm trying to say. Tampering with weed. I'm telling you, what's going on. It has to. Tampering with the marijuana. It's not. It's 100% different stuff. It's weird stuff. Like I said, cycling off of it. You have to be. Look what I'm doing right now. PC weeding it. Woohoo! I mean, it's science. It's science, bro. Sciencey. It's sciencey, bro. Science. But a lot of it is a theory that's growing. And when I'm in pockets in consciousness, parts of the mind that it seems like it speaks back, you know, fudge. I don't want to just, you know, put my hands in my pants and just start like, well, let me get some of this action. Geez, I mean, it would honestly seem like it's the people in the movie theater seats. You know what I'm saying? Like, let them feel their body responses first, and then let me feel my body responses next, and I will go back and forth with it. Because if it becomes something that's like, you know, the body is responding, then geez. But like if the marijuana is like hooking it up like an antenna, then maybe another body is like the one dimming it. Who knows? I don't know. Ook ook. Ook ook ook. Ay, ay, ay. Quit watching me. You must be. Now I'm feeling, I'm thinking. Ay, ay, ay. I've never been called out like that. I just get to sneak. I just get to sneak, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, is that like anti-pants again? Oh, yikes, that sucks. I gotta talk about just random stuff. Oop, but I can't. Not across that. That's like a cliffhanger. You gotta get back. No. Something must have happened to you. I mean, it looks nice and fun. Looks great and groovy. I'm getting more than like a movie. I'm getting like the full-on reality, like half splitting, and I'm like talking with it a bit. Like we're getting on the same conscious line again. Uh-oh. It's dirty script. This is a dirty script. Wait, what's even going on here again? That is wild. I'm like tripping out in the mind. Wait a second. I keep on forgetting that the present, past, and future stuff. Like what potentially happens. Through the air would be wild. Ooh, careful there. I mean, I'm just saying it, you know what I'm saying? Through the air. Talk about a slam dunk. I mean, I'm just not getting warmed up, I guess. I was like at the W, finding the little hole, the pocket. I almost tripped in it. Could have been real dangerous. Tripped on it. I don't know what I don't know. It felt like the floor was completely shifting ground. Floor like it started making me think like, what you guys cover up under there? It wasn't like you know how they have the electrical outlets in the floor, like stuff like that, like stage stuff, like when you're in the stadium, when you're in the auditorium. My dry, crusty lips. Ay, ay, ay. Time to smith this stuff. Maybe smith it, then leave, so it's not too long of a video to post. Or do I post it and then I just stop and record again? So they're cut. Don't be stupid and do full 25. Having to cut it up. Yikes, what a time waste was that. I could do 12 hours. I need sleep though. I started thinking about how the body repairs its muscles if I don't sleep. It was a left side thing. On the head. I mean, it has to be. I don't like headaches either, but I've never had headaches in my life. Never. And I'm now just now starting to discover headaches. I must be tapping into the other side of the to-do list. Or maybe the to-do list got flipped quick. Or maybe it needs to be mixed. Who knows? Maybe these games are for females. To train them. I mean, not saying like, but you know, the majority. I'm hearing my echo even talk about that. Stop. Stop that echo, stupid. Stupid echo. If you're echoing, you've been here before, stupid. Echo, stupid. I mean, maybe it's good I'm over there. Shush. Study up. Oh, like blinking, right? Yeah. Shh. Calm down. Oh, there's a little bit of hunger. Ah, forget about it. Forget about it. Hunger. Come on. When I was on keto and had like a bunch of cheese and nuts and stuff like that, that was like good stuff. Like all those cheeses we tried out, there's a bunch of cheeses. And meats too. I mean, golly. But I mean, we got summer sausage in there. I can pull that out, but that's just like feeding off my imagination. Don't jump at the gun. Watch the emotions, because I definitely do that. I mean, it's good though. But I do wonder, because my body, science, my body preps for what meal I'm gonna eat. But if I'm just constantly cooking, that's like really being on a roller coaster when I gotta know when to get off and on, I suppose. Because those haunts are interesting. I feel like maybe I go out of, because the English language is weird. I can be on a different sort of breath that I like holding the breath, being confused, and I'm taking little sips in through the nostrils, and that's just enough. you know. And then the occasional, here and there, puffs and stuffs. But at times I feel like they blend in, especially if I'm not watching them. But after like a long conversation with like myself like that, and then getting up, I feel like I'm just completely just like too in a different headspace. And if you heard that, it sort of, that was an interesting one. Must have been just too rested. I'm really interested in the body pops, the cracks and stuff like that. So many of them. And I don't feel weak in the bones or anything like that. I've never, broken anything. But there's just so many of them. And I've had them for as long as I can remember. A long, long time. I mean, especially like the discovering those, like the first ones was like rolling my ankle. And like I kept on rolling my ankle, kept on rolling my ankle, kept on rolling my ankle. Just to like see like how many pops is it, and then I just stopped because it just kept on, I kept on being a pop. I don't know, there had to have been something going on. I don't, like I said, jump to conclusions. Just documenting, odd stuff. Am I really gonna have to be on the run like a jumper? I mean, why is that even in mind right now? Spade neuter me? Like, why is that even on a thought? Like, get the heck off. Got way too much influence and you're laughing, smiling. It's not funny. No, that panics me. I'll run and I'll find some way to jump through something. That's messed up. That's why I'm so quiet in the mind. You're wondering who the hell. No, I mean, I'm just a fudge. Like, seeing all this stuff, I'm definitely gonna quiet in the mind. Talking the mind. What? I've gotten way too good at just being quiet in the mind. Are you kidding me? My mind shuts off. I seal the lips. You kidding me? Talking the mind after hearing that crap. And I'm over here giggling. Are you flipping kidding me? No way. Spay. Spade neuter. Ay, ay, ay. Get down, get down. Ay, ay, ay. Crazy. Better back off. That's my zombie stuff. I was actually thinking about my dog too. How I'm gonna put her back together. Matter of fact. I'm not joking. I was thinking about how tame she'd be, and you know, what Shy would be thinking. Cause Shy's like doing Aurora's job now, and Shy was already a little scaredy panties, scaredy panthers. Scaredy. I don't know why I went to that. Come on, like, God. Yeah, just let's play. Ay, ay, ay. There's a fine line between dirty and purity. Um, there was a lot of things pure, and it did get dirty quick. And I'm trying my best to at least clean something. At least there was no stains, you know. Gosh. But a scaredy dog. Man, you know what? I gotta get through this last set of coal and get off. I mean, I want to stay on though. Should I? I like I said, I start wondering about like the muscle. Like, what does muscle do, especially if like I, it, it it's okay, right? I mean, if I'm just sore, I mean, I'm okay with it. But like, is there perks to it? Is there, or only negatives? I need to probably get my gaming butt to bed. Not even finish this. Probably probably the best option here. Be a good boy. Alright. Bye-bye.